Hey guys, and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and I've made a revelation. That's always exciting. You want to make those. I actually wait, was there a steel chest in there? Why was there a steel chest in there? That's strange. Anyway, I realized that I don't need to keep these anymore. Oh wait, never mind, I do actually need those. My bad. I don't need these anymore though, for certainty. And I have no need for these anymore either. I'm going to hold on to the 2s, they could be useful, but the 3s not so much. And I realize I can probably use as many 3s as I bloody well like now, because by the time it's relevant, we should be off this rock. So yeah, we can use 3s. I've decided it's legal. And I got a bunch of silicon powder for some reason. This is not silicon powder, it's silicon nitrate. Oh. Is this silicon powder? Yes, okay. So let's just get rid of some silicon real quick. So, we need to create more heat shielding because we are still not making enough of that. The good news is that's actually a pretty easy recipe to make more of, and we can even do it down here. So that's something that's good, and sintering ovens should just come down on their own, so that's cool. And if we do it like this, we don't even need to really even split it. And laziness is pretty much what we like to do around here. So hopefully the sintering ovens will get sorted out very soon, and then we'll just get more. Actually, can I put productivity modules in these? I can. I won't do it for these ones, but I think for these ones I'll do productivity modules. Just gonna break apart some rocket parts. Always good to have extra rocket parts in your inventory. I don't think I need to tell anyone that. I think everyone knows. Okay, so we're going to wait for the rest of the botnet to feed these. I think we've got more. Do we not have sintering ovens? Do we actually not? I would have thought we did. Clearly, I am mistaken. We're sintering oven 2s, but not 3s. Well... downgrade these to 2s then for now? I don't know. Why not? I'm confused why we do not have 3s. I would have thought we would have. I guess we didn't think we needed too many more sintering ovens. I mean, that's probably a reasonable assumption as well, if you think about it. I mean, how many sintering ovens do you really need? Honestly. And if we put them like that... okay, that should... oh, they're just out of production range. That's pretty funny. Okay, so... they actually don't even know what they're making anymore. Oh, do these need to be... do they need to be... they need to be in sintering oven 3s. Okay. That's an interesting problem. Alright, so we have to make sintering oven 3s. I totally forgot that was a problem. It's alright, it's an easy fix though. You gotta sinter more than you previously thought. Sintering 3s. You gotta sinter. Okay, we're sintering more now, hopefully. And we do not need too many of these. Honestly, if we need 30 of these, we've made a mistake. Probably not, but... Okay, so that's going to make those now, which will be good. I'm not going to sit here for the whole time it's making them. I'm just going to set them to be made and then walk away for a while. If I can figure out where the heck I was making them, there they are. So those will get constructed, that's not a big deal. And then hopefully we... What an interesting issue. And we're going to do productivity modules. We do not need that. We do not need this one heat shielding. That's super weird to just carry around. And we should also have a bunch of speed modules with us, but they're probably coming in by drone, quite frankly. And here they come. Bunch of sintering ovens. Delicious. Enjoy the taste of sintering with new sintering ovens. And we will get rid of the speed modules. Thankfully, most of them didn't want speed modules, so that's cool. And we will speed these up to be at least... You know what? There's no reason not to go further than that. We'll put productivity 2s in there. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't realize your opinion mattered here. And we will speed these up as well, actually, because why not? It's a good enough reason. Why not? No reason why not. You totally should. Okay, and because I've realized we actually don't need to worry as much about that, let's just hold on to like 200 level 3s. Because we can easily pull them off when we need to later. I was like, what the hell is that sound? It's another rocket being launched. Heck yes. So we should have a bunch of level 2s and 3s coming our way now. From somewhere. And when we need them, we can just pull them off from the factory. That's not a big deal. Because we'll construct everything when we need to. It's not a problem. When we get to that stage, though, we will have to run around the factory and just get things collected. But that's not too big a deal. It's just going to be a minor annoyance. Okay, so the next thing we need to do, so we've done heat shielding, changed module demands. No, I don't think we need to do that. Oh, actually, we've already done that. Ha. Plastic is the next thing we want to do. So I was toying last session with the idea of making better plastics, like more plastics rather, but I realized rather than doing that, I could just productivity module everything up the wazoo and improve that. And this is what I will do in just a moment after I improve my... I've made a small mistake with acid gas, and so we're not making quite as much acid as we should be. So that is an easy fix. It's just the acid gas that was coming up here, it never actually properly got reconnected again. And that's just not okay. Because I think up here, it goes up here, goes up here, goes up here. And I mean, that looks pretty well connected actually, if you ask me. I don't think that's the one that was an issue. I think the one that was an issue was up here. Well, I hope so, because otherwise I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes, it was this one right here. So if instead we connect it like that, and then connect it into, say, here. I think that'll probably be ideal. My mouse cursor moving it is just ever so slightly. Cool. Now it's not. Hate it when that happens. Hate it when you get a rogue mouse cursor. It happens more than you'd think. Okay, so we are lacking a couple of things, but overall some more air processors and some basic filters should see us through with that. So I'll build just 100 filters by hand. We don't need any more of these. We like to hold on to 100. And I would like to grab some of the red underground belts. Now they should be easy to do. All we've got to do is upgrade something that has them. A little bit of a cheap way of doing it, but it'll do the trick. There we go, that'll help. Upgrade those. Gives me some undergrounds, 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 undergrounds. Great. It's one way to actually upgrade things. It's the weird way to do it, but you know what? If it works, it works. And I'm not going to complain about that. I think I've lost some of my bots. By that I mean literally all of them. Okay, come back here. And because I don't want any of these, it's not realizing that I actually do need them for this one moment. Of course, I could have also done this and that would have fixed the whole situation, so don't know why I didn't do that. It's alright. I've done it now. Oh, and we missed those parts. That's very important. Okay, and so we've got some filters, not many, but it can at least start when we get power. Which we now have. No, we don't. We've got the semblance of power. And that's right, that's a kind of broken design for a really weird reason. And we've run out of blue belts. That's super handy. Thankfully, we do actually have enough to keep going with life. We will need to pick up some more of the air filters, but that'll be sorted over time. Now, I did see a problem down here with acid gas. Do we just not have enough, or is it... Or do we have too much, rather? No, it's going fine. It's just a little slow, I suppose. Could speed these up, I guess. No reason having things just hanging around for no reason. Will cost me more resources, of course, to upgrade them, but it's not a big deal, and if I want to later, I can always just make a lot more acid gas by speeding things up, so... And, you know, it's always good to have more acid gas than not enough. Okay, so that's done some work with acid gas, which is nice. Air filters, I probably do want more than 10 of those right now. Maybe just go to 30. Yeah, that's good. So, next on the chopping block, oh, not chopping block, next on the things to do list is plastics. And this one we're just going to get the productivity module 3s, and we're just going to put everything on prod 3s. And hopefully that improves things. Like, I don't see why it would make things worse. We will also need to get more hydrogen and more steam. Both of those are easily achieved. One thing at a time. Let's just get these sorted. These were not sorted quite as well as I wanted them to be. Okay. Now the problem is these are not making enough steam, which is not a huge problem because all you got to do is just this again. And then make a little bit of a hole in the ground. Bam. Break something, it's fine. Breaking something is the only way you can really fix things, obviously. And that'll get steam working, which is good. You like steam. Everyone likes steam. Now these cannot be productivity moduled, but they can be sped up. So they've been sped up. Now we do have problems with the amount of residual gas. These are all things I am aware that are coming. Okay, and then we do need to connect that up to power, which is an easy fix as well. So we may have a lot more residual gas being burnt away. It's not really that big a deal, but it may just happen, and that's okay. Then the next problem we have is too much propane, which you'd normally think isn't a problem, but it actually is. In fact, let's just do it with a pump. Let's just really pump a lot through. And that should be producing quite a decent bit more plastic. That must have been a time when I didn't have a lot of other stuff. But propane is coming through reasonably fast. And now the problem we're going to start running into is these are just simply not able to output that sort of resources. And that's okay. Yeah, you got to expect that sort of thing sometimes. Because, yeah, they're just not getting the hydrogen. Okay. So, can we speed up hydrogen? Well, that's only doing 200 or so. Probably because that's doing so much. So, if we can, say, put that through me, yep, put the hydrogen through yourself. It's always an important part of any factory. So I'm seeing a shortage here. I am indeed. So I was just looking at this and I got a plan. Because right now that's done like that. But if we connect them like this, should be fine with carbon dioxide. And that gives me a little bit more room to play with hydrogen. Look at that, we've got a little bit more in play with hydrogen, and we can just slip a hydrogen pipe right in there. Sneaky, right? That's called good design, and terror. One or the other, I don't know. Oh, and it probably does actually need to be connected to the hydrogen again proper. And that's pretty good. Pumping 1,100 units per second. Yeah! Happy! That's still running a little low on hydrogen, which is kind of funny. Because you wouldn't think that to be the case, but it is. And I'm really just trying to find a way to speed that up. Okay. Yeah. So that all is running pretty effectively. The only issues are a little bit of shortage of methane. But if we got a shortage of methane, there's a trick for that. It's called lots of beacons. And that should really be pushing out a lot of plastic now. And if that trick isn't working, we do have another trick which is called shit tons more beacons. But I don't know if I want to do that trick yet. So we're doing the method where you just sort of put a beacon whenever you feel like a beacon could go. It's a complicated method, I know, but I think it gets a lot of supporters these days in the Factorio community, because they regard it as just the top tier method of getting things done. Okay, so plastic is good. So I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm enjoying myself, and maybe that's what matters. Let's upgrade this, because I feel like we could have problems with paper. No, we wouldn't. We'll never have problems with paper. Well, we'll make sure it certainly never happens now. Okay, and are we getting enough? No, the silicon's the problem now, isn't it? They're sintering at their best, but just not enough silicon coming through. Okay. But I've got a new strategy for silicon, which is just make more of it. It's not a hugely innovative strategy, but I like it. And my favorite part about it is the strategy is called what you're doing. And you know it's a good strategy if all you're doing is exactly what the strategy's called. It's like Operation Murder Death Kill. What are you doing in Operation Murder Death Kill? Just crime. Okay, so these are a little bit not as productive as I'd like them to be. We could also increase productivity on these. Don't know if that's necessarily going to help. But we do have a bunch of production modules on the way, so maybe it'll be good. We also apparently have some nitrogen problems. So that's not great. Where's my nitrogen meant to be coming from? Here. Okay, well, if you just chuck some speed modules in, it'll probably fix everything. Because speed modules fix everything. I'm not actually sure it's really fixed anything. I mean, it hasn't hurt anything, so maybe that's what really matters. Has it decreased production? No. It's fine then. We have run out of beacons, however. I wish I could just drag these and drop them a little bit higher, but clearly you can't do that. Look, this is looking a little bit better. It's a little bit cleaner. Only thing that could probably be improved is just make them faster. Which, you know, is a common theme around here with belts. Belts too slow, things too slow, just add more blue belts. Is it still too slow? Maybe go green? I don't know. At that point I'm kind of struggling with new ideas. And we have run out of silicon again. Hopefully this one's coming down here. It is. It's not great that we're running out of silicon though. We really need just a ton of silicon to come through here for my heat shields. But heat shielding does seem to be improving, so that's good. Now with the plastic that we've improved, we should be seeing more of these. And yet we're not really, are we? Because transistors are still slow. Okay. I don't know where those modules, the big old modules that I was ordering have gone. They'll show up at some point. There's some of them. Because what I think I need to do now is to... I probably don't need 400 of these. What I really need to do now is to go and improve my transistors, because I'm getting lots of plastic. That's awesome. Happy with that. Love plastic. You never have too much plastic, as they always say. And all those ecological ads, they're like, hey, we know you love plastic. You know what we think would help? More plastic. We'll put it in your oceans. That way you always have plenty of plastic. That's the sort of ad that people love. Silicon, still kind of a problem. And by that I mean a heckin' problem. It's fine, we'll sort that out in a moment. Okay, so. Plastics are coming through pretty good here, and I like it. But we could make it better by adding. Let's just go full production zeros first. Then, of course, beacon things, because beacons are good. And then hopefully that'll increase production enough, but I'm not confident. Actually, if we just do that, that will really push some real stuff happening. Maybe even if we do that as well. And just get, say... Yeah, and that'll be producing a lot more transistors. Ow, I've just kicked my foot against the table. That was good. Pleased to have done that. I'm not, though. That was a lie. More transistors coming through. Love to see it. That should be making more of these chips, which is good, and also more black circuits. Yeah, more of these as well. Now these also need to be sped up, or not sped up, but productivity improved. Because they are the main holding from black circuits. And we really want to launch a lot of rockets today. So we've launched one rocket today already, we know that. We're at 96. Easy enough to remember because it's opposite of the funny sex number. And you know if you're opposite the funny sex number, well that's just not a good time actually, because that's just, no one's talking in this situation. Hashtag, I don't know. That's the worst hashtag, just, I don't know. I'm not millennial enough for this. Actually, wait, I am a millennial. Never mind. Disregard that. Almost lost all my cred there. Millenn cred. Okay, and just keep upgrading stuff. Just keep upgrading until there's no more to upgrade. That's what I reckon. The heck is this? That's probably not helping anything either. Just go around the pipe, I guess. And this side is also a little lacking. It's alright, it'll get there. Probably not helping because this part's a bit slow. Beyond that, everything's really just pushing up. Oh, you do want to do it now? Okay, you change your minds? Cool. Bots, I swear. They don't know what they want. Okay, so that should mean more transistors are coming through, which is what I want more than most things. And these transistors should be backing up as well, which is true as well. And all these are being made. Awesome. And that's leading to more construction of these. It will, of course, mean more blues needing to be made, but that's literally, that's a good thing, right? Yeah. I can't see how it's a bad thing in any case. So we still need 100 of these every time we launch a rocket, but they should be constructed a lot faster than they used to be. And in fact, because everything is going, let's just really get these going as well. In fact, let's go faster. You can never go too fast. Can't find my beacons. I've gone too fast. My beacons are gone. No, they're here somewhere. I just am blind. There they are. Okay. Bam bam. I kind of wanted to make them go even faster than that, but that's alright. Cannot insert productivity module 3s. Don't give me those lies. I don't know where those modules 3s went as well. That's not great. They'll show up on a belt somewhere. They usually do. And I mean, look, this is almost where you want to be. Make the green circuits come in a bit faster. That's fine. It's fine. I told you it's fine. Don't question me on that. Okay, so black circuits coming through super fast. Rockets happening. Actually, that's... yeah, modules are coming through. That's really exciting. Looks like a few have to go up to the main mall, but that's alright. That won't need too many of those, I would assume. I think it only tries to collect like 50. Right now it's got 0. I think I took a bunch for something. I don't know what, but... where are those going? Up here. Oh, probably for the... yeah, for all the moving stuff around that I'm doing. Okay, well that's fair. I don't need 70 chemical furnaces. Thank you for thinking I did, though. Definitely don't need those non-return valves. I don't think I even needed them even when I did need them. That's how logic works around here. Don't question it. And now they should be backing up. Yep, now they're backing up. So once 50 comes through there, again, it's less work for them to go through. And I saw a bunch of them coming this way, so that's good. We have immediately eaten through my blue circuit production. That's both annoying and kind of makes sense, I suppose. But we can improve blue circuits, hopefully. Why are blue circuits slow? There's not really a reason for them aside from maybe these could do some improving. Yeah, we just improve some of these. Just spend the expensive modules on them, it's fine. That's what modules are made for, to be spent on frivolous activities. But of course, you know, if you're making lots of electronic boards, it's only going to be good for us, so... yeah, speed that up the best we can. Titanium is actually doing well for a change. I'm legit surprised. But pleased. Surprised but pleased. And that should mean that's the fastest we can do blue circuits with that technology. That's alright. I don't think anything needs that many blue circuits anyway. Purple tech is moving across. We've got 9,000 in storage, so that's good. So the real next question is, how do we improve my yellow science? Because that is, quite frankly, the thing we need to do today. And I'll be honest, silicon looks like the issue. Again. So how do we improve silicon? Well, I've got a couple of plans for that actually. Believe it or not. So one of my plans is actually, let's just make silicon more effectively. I wasn't doing it before because I didn't think there was a reason to, but I think now we've got to make more effective silicon. Now I hope we've got the space for that as well. We've got a lot of space, so that's good. I'm a little surprised about how much silicon isn't being made. Well, as every other resource backs up, should help it, but okay. Let's be honest, we don't need any of this stuff anymore. We haven't needed it for quite some time. Let's just get rid of all of this. And let's work on silicon. Let's go for the highest grade of silicon, which is the silicon pellets. So processed pellets. We need to get some hydrogen. That's easy enough. Aluminium, sure. That turns to alumnia, which, I mean, doesn't alumnia just turn into... Okay, it just turns to aluminium anyway, so that's easy enough. And selene. And selene just turns into ingots. Yeah, okay, sure. So what we need to do then is we need to put these bad boys on a processing. Okay. I don't think we've got any pellet presses though. No, we don't. We've never made pellet presses. Actually, this is really easy to do, so I don't know why I didn't do it sooner. That's okay. We've done it now. Well, we're going to do it now. Pellet presses, we need 3 of these. Should we build the highest tier? You know what, second tier is probably fine. Then again, it's not like the highest tier is really a problem. Highest tier is just like a little bit more. So we might as well. And we don't really need too many of these, but... So we're going to connect the logistics network as you do. Pellet presses. We need... How many of those? Certainly not more than 5. And that one's going to be a similar sort of rule, except certainly not more than 5. And this one, honestly, we probably don't need that many of those as well. Probably like 25. The 25 is already way too many, let's be honest. But it should be alright. And we want to construct, I don't know, like 6 of these, and then we can go off and get this done. While we wait, we might as well lower my inventory a little bit. Just try and clear out some stuff. Make it a bit tidier for later. Okay, so we've got 2 at the moment. What's really slowing us down is the lack of titanium gears. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that would be what would slow us down, but here we are, shortage of titanium gears. Oh, I see. Because that's the only one making them. Okay, well, speed that up, please. We probably had shortages of titanium gears for a while then. That's okay. Was there a way that I could... No, not really. I was wondering if there was a way that I could move them so that way it came in that way, but... I was starting to think there was an outwards there. I was like, what? But no, that was looking at this one. Okay, so we should have pellet presses now. That shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we've got 6 of them. Awesome. Let's go make more effective silicon. Now, of course, we will need to grab some aluminium for just to set it up. And we will need carbon as well, but that's... shouldn't be a problem. I was going to say very defiantly that's not a problem, but I'm like, you know what? It might be a problem. But hopefully it's not. We'll do our best to it that it's not a problem. Okay. So that's cobalt. We've gone one step too far. And up a priority that way, please. Pellet presses. Oh, they're way smaller than I thought they were. Cute. Oh, in fact, we've already got carbon here. Well, that's even easier. So we will need these blast furnaces later, but not just yet. Maybe those should be in the middle, actually. No, they were fine where they were. Okay, so then they come out that way, and they get pressed into pellets. This is, again, pretty simple stuff. For some reason I thought pellet presses were like double the size. Like the size of a blast furnace or something. But clearly not. Okay, and that makes pellets, which is going to make a lot more effective silicon. We will have to move that around in a moment, but that's not a problem. Then here, the pellets need to do a thing. Well done. I've analyzed the truth. They need to go into a chemical furnace, along with aluminium. Okay, well, this is going to be where it gets a little bit tougher. So they want to make this gas. So that goes... You know what? We want to go one more out again. Yikes. Because we've got to get the gas out somehow. It's a common phrase. You got to get the gas out somehow. What am I talking about? Actually, I don't know. Now this also will get the... Oops. That's where it goes. So it's going to need hydrogen coming in as well, but that's not really a problem. Because we've got tons of hydrogen all over the gosh darn base. Thanks to how we've organized it. Okay, so we do need aluminium though. Now that isn't too difficult. We only need like, say... How many do you need to turn? I need 24 of these. 24 exactly. Actually, maybe 48. 48 exactly. Awkward. Okay, so... Oh, actually, we want 3 of these going at all times. So that is not... Look, let's just grab a bunch of aluminium and then sort it out from there. Okay? We're trying to get too smart. Want less of that. Or maybe more of that. I don't know. Smarts need to be in a better position. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So the aluminium comes out. And then we need to... We're going to have it on one of these little rotating balls. Blast furnace. Aluminium. And we want carbon. Okay. Now that's going to put them on the outside. We'll put that on the inside. And that way, these can take aluminium. And also it fuels it, which is also nice. Love fuel. Okay, good. So now if we have some hydrogen, that will fix our problems. Yes. So where are we going to get hydrogen from? I mean, I don't know. We'll figure it out now. I like the moment there where I just sort of lost the will to do everything. It was just, I don't know where we're getting hydrogen from. Somewhere, I guess. God knows. Okay. But as they say, there's no reason to bring religion into an engineering discussion. Who says that? People, I guess. Okay, well that brings in some hydrogen. I don't know if it'll bring in enough, but it brings in some. And we are now getting selenium gas, which is what you make zombies out of. That puts the aluminium back on there, which then gets picked back up. Yeah, and we've got a little bit of a closed loop there. That's good. Then the selenium gas goes into another chemical... Nope. Yes. The selenium gas goes into another chemical furnace to make silicon ore. At this point, that's... Is it? Oh yeah, that's right. So we'll spin that around. And we also need silicon ingots. So the weird thing is here, what we've got to do is pick up and drop. But then we also need pick up and drop. So what we're going to do is we're going to have them come around like this. And then go back for a spin. And then come back into there. And at that point, we are good. However, I think we need some silicon to actually get the process started. Thankfully, we have some silicon to get the process started. And let's speed these up as well. And immediately these are filling up this belt. That's kind of cool, but scary. And these can come down into here. We can ditch this. We can actually probably ditch that as well. And that is a lot of silicon ingots we got coming in. Surely it wasn't that effective. Surely that was just because of the delay. I'm sure that's got to be the delay. It can't be any other reason. Gosh, I hope not. Otherwise, we have really needed to do this for ages. I'm going to say that's just because of the delay. And we're going to just put that on underground belt once we find out what they look like. And put all this on blues. Actually, some of that's got to be on green now because, quite frankly, everything's just way faster than we ever counted on this being. We can probably split this now. So the real problem is not the resources, but it's actually, well, it's probably still the fact that I'm not getting enough ore in, but this is certainly helping. And quite frankly, this is now completely unused, so we can get rid of it. As is that. As is that. Got a bit of silicon ingots that we do not need, so we can pop them in, well, in there, I suppose. We've got some ores. The ores can go in there. And let's just chuck some basic speed modules in there. Just so there's no reason for delays. Now, we do still have the slight problem that we don't have enough ore. We can improve that, maybe? They're still backing up everything else, so once that happens, I suppose everything comes into silicon? I don't know. Maybe. Now, that's all very good, and I'm happy with that. However, there is another place that we could do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this. Now, I don't know if this is going to be quite as effective. So I had another base that was making silicon ore, mostly to make the glass. Now, could we put one of those bases in there? And the answer is, I hope. I'll be honest, it's not the most effective answer, and it's not the most promising answer, but it's also the truthful answer. It is also on the other side of the factory. And it was down here. So we've got a lot more room to do this. No trains nearby, which is... Oh, we can put a train in. It's not a problem, actually. And we have carbon around? Probably not. Actually, pretty sure this runs off carbon. Yeah, we do. We have carbon literally right here. Awesome. So what we could do is... It doesn't actually take up as much space as you'd think it would either, which is even better. So let's bring the spiders down, wherever the hell they are, which I actually don't know where they are, but they'll figure themselves out. We're already out of sand, so that's disappointing. But what we can do is just chuck this down. We'll go get some aluminium while we wait for the spiders, actually, because we're going to need that as well. What is your problem? You're lacking some stuff that we literally do not use anymore. Cool. That's gold. Gold is actually struggling after what we've done recently. That's alright. Aluminium ingots. Grabbing 196 of them, it should be pretty good. Probably don't need those brass pipes. Okay, it looks like the spiders are beginning to arrive. But as usual, the first one to arrive is not actually the one we want. Actually, if I just jump on that spider, then I can just loot it for all it's worth now. Don't know why I'd never considered that. Okay, so plan is we build that. Okay, that was an easy step one. I mean, step one's not really complete, I suppose, because we do require further things after step one, but you know, they say if you don't do step one, you can't do any other steps. Who says that? Project managers, mostly. No one really says that. I just kind of panicked there. I think everyone noticed. Okay, and that is the... Hey, Dagu, how you doing, buddy? You here for project management? You say that all the time, don't you? Can't do step one without doing other steps? Absolutely. That's a good picture of Yuki. That's a good cat right there. And I've seen a good cat before. That's... Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. No. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me to... Fool me... You can't be fooled again. It's the best. I don't care who says it, whoever disputes it, it was the best line ever. Just the fact that he realized he'd done the line around the wrong way and he's just like, you can't be fooled again. It's like, damn! You just can't be fooled again. It's not possible. How would you fool someone twice? You can't. And you know, that's the level of expertise you want. Just in anything. If someone can be fooled twice, then, you know, what are they doing? They're being fooled. You don't want to have that on your resume. I would love that to be on your like on someone's resume. Ability strengths got fooled a couple of times, and then in brackets only twice though. No shame on me. I mean, wait, there's shame on me. No. No shame on you. I will not shame you. I'll only be fooled. I'll be fooled twice. That man had some great lines. You know what? I miss the days where everyone was like, haha, George Bush, George W. Bush, worst president, said dumb things. I miss those days. Those were good days. No one foresaw what was coming on that one. Oh boy. Okay, so not try to get overly political today, but yikes, that got interesting in a hurry. We really didn't see how you could say worse things. And then, you know, there's always a bigger fish, as a famous philosopher Qui-Gon Jinn said once. And you got to listen to a Jedi. He's a Jedi. Okay, so fudge, that was too much. Like, if you're not listening to Jedi, what are you doing? You're being foolish. That's what you're doing. And no one wants to be accused of being foolish. You know what? You shouldn't listen to the Sith. They are liars. Actually, no, wait, I just remembered. I always sympathize with the Sith. I'm a sympathizer? Yikes. I stretched for that one, and I pulled a muscle. I always, like, just to get a rise out of people, say that the Empire did nothing wrong. Because, I mean, they were the democratically elected government. A synthesizer. I wish I was a synthesizer. I love synth music. But yeah, it's like the Sith, well, the Emperor was a democratically elected leader. And they're like, oh, we don't like democratically elected leaders. I'm sorry, you voted for him. You idiots. You didn't like him, maybe you shouldn't have voted for him. You know? But of course, that, you know, it breaks down very quickly when you point out other leaders who were democratically elected have not particularly done good things. That inevitably falls over pretty quickly at that point. But it's still pretty fun until that moment. You know what? I actually need some silicon ingots. Otherwise, nothing's happening. And then every now and then someone tries to, like, make it sound like I've made a mistake, like I didn't realize what I was saying. And they're like, actually, Hitler was democratically elected? I'm like, yeah, I know. That was... It wasn't a good joke, but that was the joke I was going for. Well done. You found it. That's the problem with that line. You can have a democratically elected leader who is not perhaps someone you want to be talking praise of. And that should start making a lot of silicon after that. Yep, here comes the silicon. Here comes the silicon. The silicon is going. Oh boy, it's going to make a lot of silicon. Okay, so what are we going to do with all this silicon? Well, I hadn't considered that much. I had, actually, I lied. So what we're going to do then is we're going to do a really cool S, but not the cool S, because let's be honest, that's trademarked and I'm not allowed to use it anymore. Man, imagine if someone trademarked the cool S. How rude would that be? Like, how do you deal with that? They trademarked the cool S. What would teenagers draw in, like, their books? They'd have no cool S's. Wait. Huh. I thought that was going to cut power, but it didn't. But we will recreate power just to make sure we've got a little bit of redundancy. And we will build a train stop. Welcome to Train Stop. How can I help you? Have you pre-ordered Gears of Halo? The Gears of Halo would be an interesting game. It's just Master Chief with a chainsword. Who fair? I know nothing about Halo these days. Maybe that's something that happens. I have not played a Halo game since Halo 3. So that's mostly just because I'm old. And we need a cargo wagon as well, apparently. We'll just take this cargo wagon for now. Like, the only thing I ever really... Well, we don't even have GameStop in New Zealand, but the only thing I ever go to, like, EB for is just... crap. I looked down to see if I was wearing a t-shirt I got from there. I'm not, but I thought I might have been, because I was earlier. You know how, like, EB or GameStop, I guess, just started selling, like, just a bunch of just crap? You know, like the Funkos and stuff. I mean, I love Funkos. I really do. I know people hate them, and I don't honestly care, but I like them. But yeah, they just started selling a whole bunch of that stuff just because the games market is just not the same as it used to be, because you can just buy all your games online. And you should, because... Oh, actually, it doesn't. I don't know why I said you should, like, as if I had a horse in this market. I don't. Horse in this market? Horse in this race. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, so... There's silicon ingot pick 2. And this train needs to go to silicon ingot pick 2, not pig 2. Full cargo or time past 300 seconds. And then it also needs to go to silicon ingot drop until it's empty. Did you want a pig in this race to go? Is that what you're saying? Did you want to race a pig? I support that. I support pig racing. Unless it's actually brutal, in which case maybe I don't. That's a cool S right there. Should be proud of that. I support pegging. Sure, why not? I see no problem with that. How else are you going to put your clothes on the line? Yeah? You've got no answer to that, do you? You don't know. One of our politicians recently came out and was like, what is this? I don't understand what it is. And then people sent them links. And they're like, okay, I understand now. Please stop sending links. I don't know why they asked that on Twitter. But they did. But they did. And I'm glad they did, because it was funny. They did indeed. Can't even make that shit up. They absolutely did. And people were more than happy to, like, educate them. They're like, we can teach you this meaning. I mean, when I say one of our politicians, they are not like, I guess they are in the governing, like they are in the main government, but they were not like the party that the Prime Minister's from. It was like one of the coalition parties. I think they were the deputy leader though, so I think that changes the story in an interesting way. Really, they should have asked like everyone thinks the leader is like a 20 or 30 something year old. She's actually really good. She's like very woke. She was the one that said "Okay, boomer" in Parliament. But New Zealand government is wild. But they should have just asked her, like, "Hey, Chloe, what does this word mean?" And she would be like, "Okie dokie. Please tell me you didn't put that on Twitter." It's the first thing I did. That would have been the ideal situation in my mind. But yeah, New Zealand government, it's wild. Okay, so that's a lot of silicon now. Hopefully that's enough. And that should really push science to new levels. Look, you know what? We're not going to wait for that. We're just going to go straight off and do that. But the media particularly enjoyed the fact that they asked that on Twitter because the whole media was like, "Oh boy, what are you going to ask next? Like, what are you going to ask? What does this word mean?" Because boy, have you picked an interesting word to ask the internet what it means. As I said, though, I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's speed that up. I don't really need these to be faster, they're fine, but yeah, they'll be a bit faster actually. That should fill up with silicon pretty quickly, and that would be good. I mean, there are worse words they could have asked, I suppose. Donald Trump keeps calling someone this word. What does it mean? Oh boy. Can you come here now? No, you're going somewhere else. The problem is we have like multiple places that need silicon right now, but that's okay. Okay, so that should get things going a little bit better. And silicon is... like, silicon's doing much better than it used to be. Like, it is actually fully saturating this side. And... yeah, it's got about 130 in each. So yeah, silicon's doing much better. I'm much prouder of it. And it's always good to be proud of your factory. And I don't know why that's slow. But let's just speed up with blue belts like I do with everything else. We have launched 98 rockets, which means we've launched another 2 rockets since I last looked. And one of the rockets is 50% complete. Okay, that's good. That's where we want to be. And if we can keep getting silicon being produced regularly and rapidly, that would be good. How did plastic get into there? It doesn't seem to be hurting anyone though. And how are black circuits going? They are going well, actually. Don't know why nothing's being constructed on this side. Oh, we're actually having a shortage of these, which is gold. Okay, see, I was worried about this. I noticed we were going to slow down gold when we really pushed titanium up. Maybe we do need to actually... okay. New plan. We're going to do a little tank, an inline tank. And, I mean, I was just talking about politics before, and I said New Zealand politics is wild. I actually think every politics is wild at some point. Just a bunch of people being like, oh, jeez, that train came in quick. It's just a bunch of people saying things, and everything is recorded, and you'll hear those things, which may just make you go, excuse me, what? And they're supposed to be in positions of power. I mean, I guarantee if I was a politician, like recording 3 nights a week, talking for 2 hours, I would say something in here that was just like, did you just say insert thing that I totally just said? And I'd be like, should I not? And they're like, probably not. Yeah, it's probably not what you should be saying. Like, okay, good to know, good to know. So anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to put a pump into here, and we're going to be wiring it. And I don't know how much that's supposed to have, so we'll just Okay, can hold up 2,500. Okay, so if mineral sludge is greater than, say, 1,500, then just turn on. And it should be right now. It's not currently going. Oh, it's not currently going because there's nothing connecting to it. Oops. So it chucks a bit more sludge through. And then after that it filters it a little bit better. I feel like that train's going to be coming up here. No, I was wrong. That train's going miles away. Alright, well that's fine. Carry on. Carry on, my wayward train. But the good news is, if this starts to... Well, this will actually probably start pushing it up quite high. I like how it just sort of jerks down for a second as it just puts through like another 1,000 units of sludge. And 1,000 units of sludge is actually enough to make quite a bit of stuff, so that's probably good. We're probably happy about this. The amount of silicon that we've got coming through now should be good as well. Yeah, it hasn't really slowed down much. We're still putting glass as the main priority. These are actually... We need more pellet presses, would you believe? I don't believe it, but would you believe it? Okay, well, we'll go get more pellet presses. Kind of annoyed we didn't optimize silicon earlier, but that's okay. We've only lost like a few 100,000 silicon probably. Probably not 100,000, that's probably a bit of an exaggeration. Definitely tens of thousands though, that's not wrong. It's fine though. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to, because I know it's going to want to do this later. No. Okay. We're not going to do what I just did. We're going to do this old trick where we pick up from here and then we drop directly. What is this? What am I doing? Stop. Pick up from there and then drop into here. It's not quite what I wanted, but thank you for trying. And pick up from here, drop to there, offset. Okay. The idea is I know I'm going to want a lot of these. I want to just make sure that these are constantly being produced because I never want to have a shortage of them. Cool. And we will not put that to max. We'll put it quite high though. Okay, let's go sort out silicon again. Plastic is perfect. Perfect. That's a cat pun if you like it. And if you don't, I got nothing for you. You have to like the cat pun, that's the rule. You don't have to like the cat pun. I'm lying. People say lying is bad, and I say, well, I don't care. Got him. Alright, that is more silicon being used up. And we'll also create more silicon ingots, which are very much needed for base production stuff at the moment. Science has gone up to 54%. That is wonderful. That's what we wanted to see. And these are all producing more or less. Could probably use some more aluminium in here. Or we could just speed this up. Or like really speed it up. Like really speed it up. There we go, it's better. Nothing escapes it. Okay, occasionally things escape it, but very rarely. Could probably use a little bit more aluminium ore in this network, though. I think just a tad more. And how are we going for these? This is actually something I was worried a little bit about earlier. They are pushing through their slag. Good. Pushing through slag is only good. These are not pushing through slag because they are lazy. Oh. Anyway, sometimes you gotta be Onion Knight. So these are struggling because the filters aren't going fast enough. So this may be a problem that we're going to run into very soon when I've just done what I've done. And we'll see. From here is too much sulfuric wastewater. Okay, well, I have a plan for sulfuric wastewater, which is to just ditch it. If we have too much of it, we can just get rid of it. And, oh, we've just got a bunch of processed silicon on my inventory. That's not great. That's not where it belongs, but that's where it is. Let's move that one back. Put a overflow valve right here. Make sure it flows in the right direction. Okay. Gotta get rid of a lot of silicon wastewater when doing this, but that's okay. These are going alright. They're constructing more stuff. Now the problem is we've got too much actual usable resources. Usually that would be called a good time, but right now that's kinda... I mean, that's good. Of course, like, don't let me say otherwise. But... didn't really plan for that. So some of these are struggling more than others for different reasons. Some are struggling just because we've got too much sludge. Some are struggling because we don't have enough water. We're all struggling in our own ways in this life, though, aren't we? This wasn't really meaning to get philosophical, but here we are. And we will just go shoop. Sometimes you've got to go shoop. I don't think I need to tell anyone that. And that will make me a lot more purified water. But of course we do need to get rid of the saline, because screw saline. That's why it rhymes. Screw saline doesn't rhyme at all, but whatever. It's still the correct statement. Okay. Because saline is... that's purified water. That's literally why we created this. Don't ditch the purified water. And I've lost my clarifiers. There they are. Okay, we've got lots of purified water now. That's good. I got plans for this purified water. First one is to use it. Okay, they'll push through more purified water. And they'll also get more filters into the system. Yes! Good. Once it slows down a little bit, it'll be a little bit easier to work with as well. Now, purified water also seems to be struggling a little bit here. So that's alright, we've got a plan for that too. It's the same plan. I don't actually know how to get it through calmly and politely. But it seems like I've managed. And so what we're going to do is we're going to take that up there, and we're going to... Oh yeah, that's not going to work quite how I wanted it to do, but that's alright. You got to do the old reach around and then it all works. I don't know quite what I'm saying now, so I'm just going to pretend I didn't just say that, and it'll be good. Okay, that's good. Now that should be connected now. Certainly does look like it. And they're both doing about 1,000 units per second, which will result in a lot more slurry. That's good. As for what we're going to do with all that slurry, I'll figure that out in a moment. Now, we're originally coming down here to get more minerals, more aluminium. And we still want to do that, but I might want to do something else on the way back just to make more gold. Because one can never have too much gold. I don't think I need to tell anyone that. Gold is pretty good. So we will speed that up. And there's no... we have energy problems? Excuse me? Are you serious? Oh, I can see why. The last 10 hours we have... No? Guess electrolyzers have gone up, as have... So a few things have gone up. Okay, so we'll have to work on energy in just a moment. Okay, well, that'll be an easy fix when we get up there. We just need to do it. I know we've got a few, like another megawatt of power available. We just need to build it. Okay, so that should give us more gold now. And as we're coming back up, can we just grab more silicon? Oh, sorry, more aluminium for my silicon. I think that is slowing it down a little. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, we'll still add another 50 in there anyway. And hopefully... Yeah, that's going to fill up real quick. I stood in front of that train to amuse myself. That's the sort of thing a SeiferKatt says. Nowhere needs more silicon ingots right now, so that's pretty good. Okay, power. So we had another power plant built here. Now, can that deal with more? Can deal with another 0.8 gigawatts. Okay. We can get another 0.8 gigawatts, that's not a problem. 0.8 gigawatts. Always made me laugh when people came asking for more gigawatts. They never say more gigawatt. No, it wasn't gigawatts, it was gigabytes. But they wouldn't say gigabytes, they'd just say giga. And it's like, what would you like? And they're like, 4 giga. And you're like, what? I believe it was like a dialect thing from Brazil. So if you're from Brazil, please don't think I'm mocking you, but it was always a little bit funny, just people asking for giga. And it's like, what? But that's just because, you know, we're judgmental here in New Zealand. It's the only excuse I've got. We're not. Well, some of us. I can't speak for everyone. Okay, we don't need more pellet presses. We're pretty good with those. Probably should have put the processed silicon back, but honestly, silicon's not going to be a problem for a while. Look, let's get 2 reactors. Let's get a bunch of steam turbines. Let's turn off all of this stuff for now. We'll come back for it, don't worry. Okay. Bunch of turbines. Bunch of heat exchangers and a few heat pipes. We'll then turn on everything again. Sorry, I hit my microphone again. I think that might be the best we do for now. So then we'll send the spiders over to here. Oh gosh, we're going to need an artillery train. Okay, for the first time in quite a while, the Venga bus has got to do some work. Because this is where we do all our nuclear power, so... I'll meet the Venga bus there. I don't think we need to do another... I don't think we need to do another full power plant. I might just extend the one we've got currently. And where is the Venga bus? The Venga bus is currently here. Actually, if we could get the Venga bus to go over there, that would probably be easier to work with. Oh, I'm sorry, Venga bus, you came all this way. We have angered the Venga bus. Never a good place to be. Why don't you try not to anger a train with artillery cannons on it? Yet here we are. Okay, here it is. Okay, so that's going to start doing its thing, which is always exciting. Gotta love when the Venga bus does its thing. And let's figure out more power. We're currently fine, but I'd like to be getting about 9 point something gigawatts. That's probably the goal. And I do not know why this is not currently working. Probably because there's nothing connected to it. Okay, well let's connect something to it. We get some heat in there. We of course will need to get some water in there as well, and the spiders are standing right where I'd want to get the water from, so thank you, spiders. Okay, so the heat exchangers are making steam. Especially once they're all going. Okay. What I might do is extend this out another level. That might be the best plan after this. Okay, and another one of these goes there. It goes there pretty well. You know, aside from the fact of not enough land. Sorry, I appear to be coughing. That is just like the most understated thing. Yes, it does appear that I am coughing. Okay, and maybe some more water. I think water might be good for this trick. Okay, and then we actually need to connect it up to power, which is actually pretty simple. Oh, we're going to save, are we? Right now, okay. Cool. Okay, how much power have we got now? Not enough, it would appear. Because apparently power just shot up to 8 point or 9 point something gigawatt required, which is not what I wanted to see, but that's okay. Okay, that's good actually. Okay, and we will boost those. We will of course need fueling for them, which is actually probably easier than I initially thought, because we can do this. Pick up and drop that way. And the other way can be pick up and drop. No, other way around. Okay, and that'll get these ones heated up and producing plenty of power. We are up to 8.2 gigawatts, not stable though, but how much does this produce? 2.5, okay, it's Alright, so we can do another... We can do another gigawatt with just this alone. It's impressive. What we may need to do now is... Oh, I probably need to actually have that train opening fire. That's probably important. Shooting now? Yes. More heat exchangers are going to be required. Not really a big deal. Those are just immediately up to full capacity, which is pretty exciting. And we will need to send the spiders back because they actually have no land of their own. Which is, I feel a bit sad for them. They have no land of their own. Or spiders. They do all this work. And they have no... Wait, why is this not connected? Why is this not going right now, actually? Should be. Is it just not hooked up to power properly? Okay, how much power did I just generate there? Another 200 gigawatts? Sorry, 200 megawatts. 200 gigawatts would be a little bit crazy. Now that we've got silicon working a little bit better, we should see a lot more yellow science coming through. We're seeing more, but... Seriously, we're having a shortage of steel? Steel. That's what we're having a shortage of, steel. I didn't steal myself for that, I'll tell you that as a truth. Okay, well, anyway, that joke aside. Look, it's all good having lots of extra power, but if we don't have lots of science, there's no reason for power. Now, steel should be actually relatively simple to get, because we should have so much steel. Like, steel should not be a shortage material. So let's figure out what's going on with steel, and then let's fix it. Because down here... we have quite a lot of... we ran out of manganese. Okay. I was afraid that day would come. That's probably why we ran out of steel. Well, that's okay. It'll come by. It's not optimal though, but... I mean, another option is to grab some of that silicon ore, that silicon ingots, and bring it down here. And I think I like that idea more than what I'm doing currently. Because right now I'm just burning through a lot of resources for not a lot of gain. So what we're going to do is we're going to get that silicon. We are going to do a split here, but we're going to focus output that way. Appear this slowed down as well. Interesting. More productivity would help though. And there's no real reason to slow down, so we can just build the better crystallizers. And that should sort some of that out. Okay, and then rather than taking, well, could we bring the train? We could bring the train. Let's bring the train. No, I don't want to bring the train because then the train would actually regard that as the most important thing, and it's... It's not the most important thing. It's important on its own right, but not that important. So instead we're just going to build a really long belt. It's a rare strategy that we've never done before. But we're going to do it. That is of course a joke. I do it all the time because I'm lazy. And then the manganese is supposed to go up there. This may also cause an unfortunate side effect with aluminium. Which is bad. So we're going to put it like that, and then we're going to do another one of these, except further away, like this. And we are going to make these go as fast as possible as well, like that. Now the reason for this is, if we are really stuck and we don't have anything, then at least we're making something. I think making something is better than making nothing. Oh, whoops. Okay, so not ideal, but if it's got to make something, we got to do something about it, you know? It does, of course, push a lot more ore, a lot more iron rather, but that's okay. So, silicon. Okay, silicon is coming down. Really? Silicon's coming down? Surely not. Oh, well, if you do it the wrong way, then absolutely yes. See, and the train comes, it wants 8,000, it's going to get 8,000 pretty quickly. That's okay. So we've tried to increase the amount of production of these. It's gone pretty well aside from the fact we've ran out of... Oh, these just aren't going fast enough, so... Hopefully with that they will get through their supply a bit faster. And we can probably speed things up a bit. Do. And for some reason it's going real slow here as well, so let's speed those up. Because you gotta make things fast. Or just nothing's happening. And let's make these faster. You gotta give a better wave than that, guys. Come on. Wave to the people. Post to the fans. And they are making more glass at the moment for whatever reason, I'm not quite sure. That's alright. Actually, glass is kind of running low. That's not great. So speeding up my glass production the best I can and still trying to get more silicon through. And hopefully, I mean, that's still looking like a good amount of silicon. Let's just close off some of these. I know some of these are all sorted now. So that's all full. It's just trying to connect up a few more things. Of course, I mean, steel is still slow, but that's okay. We can, I don't know, put productivity modules on the on the thing. Does that have any more artillery shells? It has no more ammo. Okay. Can I go home? Can't go home from there. Okay, well, let's go let that bad boy go home. And he is a bad boy because he has an artillery wagon. No, he's a good boy because he's on our side. I don't want my artillery wagon thinking he's a bad boy. He's a very good boy. He's killed so many worms. And we asked, hey, do you want to get paid for this? And he goes, killing worms is all I want to do. So, you know, he loves his job. And, you know, don't you feel a bit jealous that he loves his job? Just saying. Yeah. It's what he was designed to do. Kill worms. And he loves it. He just freaking loves it. Okay, and here he goes home. Good job, mate. We'll get you some more worms in a moment. You go back, you resupply. We also need to resupply. Apparently these drones decided we absolutely needed to upgrade those. I mean, sure, I did tell them to, but not all the drones went. Not all the drones really felt like it. They just weren't in the mood. So resupply, we need more of these, absolutely. Can we just grab 50 heat exchangers, please? I feel like I got some more just chilling out in the base that didn't really get picked up. I don't think I ever really need 500 rail lines anymore. Rail signals, I don't really carry those around anymore. Bunch of ingots, don't really use them. Probably do want to not just throw away deuterium fuel cells. They are, you know, the lifeblood of the base at this point. Oh, is the Vinga bus back? I want to make sure that they've fueled it up. Yep, it's got 100 shells. Sometimes I wonder if I should increase the Vinga bus and give it a friend. Just like give it another artillery cannon. Because that's only an artillery wagon one. We could do a second one. And then after we've got a little bit more power sorted, then we got to figure out, can we make yellow faster? And I think the answer to that is yes, because I don't think we actually fixed the steel problem. No, we didn't. Not at all, in fact. I mean, we considered it, but then we didn't do it. Look at him, he's already off to work. He loves his job. No path. That's alright, you don't have to go home yet. Still got work to do, buddy. Oh boy, here I go killing again. He loves his job. What can I say? Okay. Well, that looks about as good as anything I'm going to find anywhere else. And we of course will need to put some pumps in, but that's honestly pretty standard stuff. And it's all heated up, I believe. Yep, it's making steam. Wonderful. Okay, and that's more steam power. I think it's for 8.9 gigawatts, which I know that pushes us way. Oh, that last push wasn't great. And I want to put the deuterium back in the reactor, just because I do not want to carry it around, nor do I want to waste it. Okay, we don't need those, we don't need those, and let's see how silicon's going, and then let us, actually we don't even need to run down there to look at silicon, we can just look at it from here. It's going okay, it's still making a lot of it. Until steel is sorted out. But some of these boxes are, I was going to say getting full, but no they're not. No they're not. A few more bots decided now is the time to launch. That's cool. Steel is... Look, steel's doing okay, all things considered. So what we're going to do is we're going to do some casting facilities. Actually, no, we're not going to do casting. We're going to do strain casting. I assume I have strain casters on hand. Yep, I do. Cool. Let's get some steel strain casted. And that should fix that steel problem. Well, this is awkward. That's kind of what I wanted to do, except it's already been done and it's not working. So, radical. Well, we'll at least try and get it working. Okay, so far from ideal at the moment. Where's the steel meant to be coming from? Who knows? Oh good, we've got a bunch of stuff that's not steel in here. We've filled it up with sodium hydroxide. Classic mistake. It's a classic office prank. You know, you replace someone's steel spoon with a sodium hydroxide spoon. Ah, they hate it. Sodium hydroxide spoon gets them every time. Yes, please. Okay, so let's go and find some steel, shall we? Shouldn't even be that hard to find. I know where it is. It's just down there. So we'll put a pump here though. So that way when we do find it, it eats it aggressively. Okay. We'll just keep going down. That's sodium hydroxide. Classic prank right there. It never gets old, that's what I'm saying. Got on with the old sodium hydroxide spoon. That's solder and tin. Solder and tin, commonly not known as being steel. Thanks. Okay, let's go back down. Oh, hello. We're gonna have some train issues. Sorry, some bug problems if we keep going that way. So we'll take a little bit of a diversion there. Character's in the way. Character, get out of the way. Hey Solburn, that's going well, I think. For some reason we've run out of steel again, which is a little bit distressing, but we'll get there. Beyond that, it's going fine. How's it going with you? Okay. Steel is heavier than feathers. I keep forgetting about that. The problem is I thought a ton of feathers would do it, but it didn't for some reason. It's very hard to build things out of a ton of feathers. Unless you're trying to build a very big bird. In which case, it's exactly how you build a very big bird. Just get a ton of feathers and you've made a big bird. Not specifically big bird, obviously, because big bird has other things inside him, I understand, like people. Which is confusing, but also the truth. That doesn't actually need to go that far. Big Bird is people. Yeah, exactly. Sorry if that was surprise information for you. Well, Long Pig is definitely people. But that's for a different reason. Big Bird, it just has people inside him. One person specifically. Oh god, that sounds really bad. Forgetting he has one person inside him. It's his life partner, okay? And this is a very LGBT friendly channel. And we respect Big Bird's life partner. Big Bird has a person inside him. My wife came around the corner just to see what I was talking about. As opposed, like, if you're gonna make Big Bird, you gotta get a ton of feathers, but you also need a person because Big Bird has a man inside him. This is the shit my wife has to live with. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm just talking to friends, it's so confident to turn around the corner and just to give this most, what is the word? Exasperated look. And yet she still agreed to marry me. I don't understand why. Can't you use fish like Wow, rude. She's wondering as well. What do you mean? Can you use fish like Spidertron? Oh, we need water, of course. For what? Making people? Making birds? Spidertron does you. Oh! Well, yeah, of course. That's exactly what happens. So you get Big Bird. I think Big Bird just uses one person. I think just one person is entire Big Bird at all times. Who I've decided is his life partner. I've decided this. No one else. So this should provide a lot of steel, theoretically. Oh, I see how it's working. Okay, so this should make a lot of steel. Big birds. Oh, big birds in plural. Yeah. Each big bird needs one person. If you want a bigger bird, you don't need to get more people. You just need more feathers. You're quite right. That's a valid point. Thank you. Okay, that's gonna overproduce stuff, which is good. We may have problems with steel very soon, but if we do, it's not my fault. And we will use these ones. If it's Jaeger-sized, well, if it's Jaeger-sized, we've got a different situation, obviously. And let me just say, if it's Jaeger-sized, what the frick is Big Bird fighting that it needs to be Jaeger-sized? Actually, no, Big Bird doesn't fight. Big Bird would want to, like, solve its problems in discussion. Because fighting doesn't solve your problems, kids. Yeah, that's obvious. Fighting doesn't solve anything. I don't know what a really big bird would need to fight. I think it's just a big snuffleupagus, honestly. I'm not really big into Sesame Street lore, but a big snuffleupagus, I think Big Bird needs to fight it. But they'll get into a discussion, and then at the end of the episode, a human character will tell us that they really just need to get along. They would, well, they do become friends, but it starts off a lot more sinister than that, obviously. Because they've got to fight first. Because they're fighting over something inconsequential. I don't know. I'm, as I said, not a Sesame Street aficionado, but maybe. That's probably as fast as I'm going to make that without expanding the line. I know, I really should know more about Sesame Street. How can I call myself a streamer and not know as much about Sesame Street? Can you tell me how to know more information about Sesame Street? I don't want to know. I simply do not want to know. Gims? No. Bad. Funny. I don't really drink, so I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Anyway. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. I liked it. Also, I don't think Big Bird is contractually allowed to drink, so, you know, that changes everything again, doesn't it? Wait, no, I said that weird. Big Bird is not contractually allowed to drink. He's not allowed to drink contractually, but he is allowed to drink recreationally. I think is the point I'm making here. I don't really know. Does Big Bird get wasted? That's the real question we got to ask today. The answer is yes. Absolutely. I mean, you'd have to, right? If everyone was that friendly around me on a street, I would probably take to drinking as well. As I said, I don't drink, but I think that's how I'd start. Oh, that one got away from us, guys. We gotta put the cork on that one. Okay. The good news is this should increase my science production by quite a lot. Yeah. We might not be making enough insulated wire again. Mostly due to the lack of rubber again. Until I run out of input, exactly. So that's what we're trying to fix now, I suppose. Because rubber could be a problem. And while we speed this up, then liquid... No, sorry, not rubber. Not rubber. Resin. How difficult is it to make rubber, actually? Like, liquid rubber. I'm willing to bet I'm not going to do it. Yep, there's words there that I don't know. No. Okay, I'm not making liquid rubber. It's just not happening. Like well, that's latex. And now the real problem is... Huh. Lack of batteries. Okay. Well, make more batteries is the answer. Oh wait, that's not the problem. It's this one is the problem. Oh, we need to upgrade my chemical furnaces. Easy. Done. Yeah, so here I was thinking lithium percolate. Percolate was the problem. Was actually lithium cobalt oxide. Ha! Classic. It's tale as old as time, honestly. Can we... Probably. Oh shit, it's going the other way. Oopsie doopsies. Okay. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Let us not do that mistake that would kill us all. Do 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 do. Mistakes are murderous when you stuff up that badly. Okay. And that should push that to be a bit faster. Now this lithium is a bit slow, but I got a solution for that. Okay, lithium we find now. Nope, that singing was to the tune of I just made up shit. Why was it that out of... You're like, oh thank goodness, it was that bad, I didn't realize what you were singing. No, it was just panicked singing on my part. Did it? Well, there you go. Let us... No, we're not coming back to Sesame Street. Do not tell me how to get to Sesame Street. Tell me how to get to Sesame Street. We are still having problems with steel, apparently. Oh, well, shit. Never mind then. Yeah, I don't know if we've got a Sesame... You know what? We're doing some research. Can I figure out myself how to get to Sesame Street? Is there a Sesame Street, New Zealand? Nope, that's telling me like what channel it's on, not helpful. Maps. No one can tell me how to get to Sesame Street. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, they sell sesame seeds. Sesame seeds are kind of like drugs. I I have no basis for that. Okay, so let's just upgrade all this just because we can. That doesn't need to exist. This is the one we use. Oh shit, man. Really? I knew it was all a front. Okay, so we are making more yellow science now, so that's good, I suppose. To make a lot more yellow science, we would need to make a lot more steel. Now that's probably happening if we make a lot more silicon. And these are beginning to fill up, so that's good. We could probably even make more. Yeah, we could probably make more if we just speed up everything. So let's go speed up everything. Because the faster we get the silicon going, the faster everything else starts happening. Science is at 57%. And how many rockets have we launched today? We were at 96 when well, 95 is where we started today. And we are now at how many rockets? There it is. Oh, we're about to launch another one. 102. I don't actually know how to salute. I've never been in the military, so I'm just going to stand like this. I also teapotted there for a moment. I can see on the camera, but that's okay. Shadow is gone. I can stop caring. Was the right hand? Cool. I mean, the only salute that I ever really cared about was the third rock from the sun. Well, that was a real cool audio glitch. The one from Third Rock from the Sun that Dick always used to do, which was it was a good salute. Like, that was a good salute. The important part was that you get to hit yourself on the head. Alright, so... Yeah, these are actually going at a rate that is keeping up with everything. I remember the other salute Third Rock from the Sun was that. Because that was just as stupid. It's a good show, that one, if I remember rightly. I might not remember rightly, but I remember enjoying it. So we're at 102 rockets. That means we've got probably another few 50 or so to go. But that's may actually be sped up very soon. And now gold is slow. But we can always speed that up a little bit by doing that. Do I have more space science than yellow? Look, I don't need your shit right now. But yes. Yes, I do. To be fair, though, I haven't used any space science. Like, I've used a total of 0 space science, so that's probably why. Okay, so we've made a little bit more productivity on these, so that should be hopefully making more black circuits. And if that's the case, we might even need to expand this out to be making more RCUs. If the RCU start backing up, that's pretty good. Get some of that mining productivity. Okay, look, Gems, no. You know I can't. I refuse to take mining productivity, and I'm not going to do it. Really? These boards are slow? Why? Why are these boards slow? Why are these boards slow? What? Why are these boards going from such far away distance? Why are these boards being made using electronics assembly 1s? Seriously. What? Why is any of this happening? What is happening here? Oh my goodness, that's still using whites? What the heck is going on? What am I seeing? Because I ain't believing. Okay, well, it just did that on its own. Yeah, pretty much. What are these boards meaning to be doing anyway? That's the real question I've got today. Aside from moving very slowly throughout the entire base. That's the only way I had these being manufactured? Are you serious? What? Oh, I'm a little bit shook over that one. Okay, well look, let's go productivity modules. Let's speed this up. I don't know how this... It never really backed up either, which is the craziest part of this. It just sort of managed for ages. Like, how did this not fail sooner? It's the most perplexing part of all of this. That it's just been working this whole time. That's some magic shit right there. They really have. Hmm. These might be a problem very soon as well, actually. Oh no, they're probably fine. So, I was trying to improve steel and then I got distracted by everything. It's just yellow science, really. Which is why I'm trying to get steel going better. Because... yeah, these are doing fine. Liquid resins are doing great. I've learned how to improve these better. More productivity modules. It'll help for plastic, it'll help for resin. We don't care about transport belts on these things. Right, so... formaldehyde is a bit short near the end. So can we boost formaldehyde? We absolutely can, but we've got to do it probably from here. And then after we get yellow science finished, then we should be in a situation where, well, after we've done the science, which is blue, red, oh sorry, red, green, blue, and yellow, then we've got to do 200,000 red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, purple, pink, and space. Unless I've missed a color there, which I really don't know if I have. But then we've got to do all of them, and 200,000-ish. I say ish because it's not really 200,000. Well, if it makes you feel any better, that's how I play all my bases. So that's... no. Yeah. Okay, so this was a problem elsewhere in the base before. And we'll just increase productivity. That should really boost things up. There's always buffers somewhere. Yeah, but that's just life. That's how it's not even just how I play this game, it's just how I live my life. You know, when I'm at work, there is always something that's falling behind, and then I'm like, I gotta tell my boss, hey, you know how there's that thing? And she goes, yeah. I'm like, well, it fell over again. She's like, what? How did it fall over? I'm like, well, I didn't look at it for weeks. She's like, well, why not? I'm like, didn't remember. I don't know. Stuff happened. Didn't remember. I was dealing with another crisis. There's always another crisis. Always something got to be dealt with. The front fell off. Absolutely. I love that. The front fell off is such a good video. I've watched a little bit of their stuff. I'm not super familiar with it. But I've watched a bit of it, and I've enjoyed what I saw of it. Okay, that really should push a lot of this through now. And as long as ingots aren't required, we'll be good. Well, we got a bit of a problem. Actually, the problem is that these produce a little bit more gas than we were dealing with. So we could always just make another one. That's good logic. Good logic right there. I like it. And then we got to do those two. To stop! Okay. Almost died. Actually, how much is this putting out per transport belts? 1.3. That's not a good number. I mean, it's way more fun to not. Exactly. Look at my armor. It's so full right now. I got no room for that. Okay, new plan. These ones are just fine. They can go like that, and I've set it. See, there we go. That works a little bit better for some reason. It just picks up the slack. See, that's good. I like that. Ah, I haven't. I figured I didn't need it. I haven't really been proven wrong yet either, so... At least I don't feel like I've been proven wrong. I drop like that. Fills a couple more gaps. No, actually, like that. There we go, that's pretty good. I mean, I got a couple that I don't care about. It's fine. I never researched the atomic bomb. It's probably okay, because I don't need anything else. I'm not OCD, I'm just bad at planning. It's a difference. I never said I was OCD. But I also never said I was good at games. Sure. I'm not actually, but... Well, I mean, I've never been diagnosed. Doesn't mean anything, does it? You haven't been diagnosed, I mean, you can be whatever the hell you want to be. I'm not sure if that's how logic works, but... I never say anything was wrong. I don't want to be saying, oh, I've got this when I don't. That's all it is. Yeah, what we do? We do this. You get all your mines... You could, and you know what? Honestly, I'm kind of well, you've actually got to do that a little bit more, I understand, in the newest patches of the game. That's my understanding anyway. Like, my understanding is now you've got to get, like, use a resource for a while as mix sorting before you can actually refine it. Yeah, yeah, that's absolutely true. And that's why I just don't want to be like, oh, I have OCD, because I don't. Like, OCD is actually a term that means something, and I do not have that. I am just crazy in my own way. But not actually crazy. My wife just shouted that I'm crazy. So loving. Look, I mean, I have a little bit of that going on, but again, I don't know if that's any more than normal. Yeah. I mean, I have a little bit of I have to check a door like a couple of times, but again, is that crazy or is that just being secure? I don't know. I need more aluminium. Okay, that will give me more things, and I like things. And what I'll do, I'll kind of do this, because this worked pretty well the first time. I like big things, and I cannot lie. Excuse me while I'm lying. Okay, we need to get some aluminium, and then we're good for getting extra silicon processed. Probably. Dear Mr. Postman, may I please have some more aluminium for my post machine? That's not how the post works. But I want it. How's gold going anyway? Gold should be doing okay. I'd like it if it was doing better. It's not really slow for any particular reason aside from too much wastewater. That sounds like it's a very particular reason, honestly. Alkaline things, huh? Kinky. Oh, no, you know what? I just read that a second time. Um, I'm mad. Yeah, I just got that. Now I'm mad. I'm not actually. It was good. Well done. Well done. Ah, Solburn. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing this? That's a crime. It's probably a crime. I don't know what all the crimes are. Do you? Murder? That's probably it. Puns? Maybe. I don't know. Puns might be a crime. I'm not a lawman. Okay. So... we're at this stage of the stream, are we? Love it. Okay. So in theory, this should make steel more steelish. That is such a bad joke. You know why they call TV a medium? Because it's not rare and it's not well done. Okay, cool. I'm going to need to remember that. I'm going to make some other people very angry. So know that you've done that in my life, Solburn. If the goo was here, he would probably love that. And so I will totally be repeating that joke to him later. Well, I'd never heard it. It may be an old joke, but if I've never heard it, it's still a good one. Okay, so that should mean that steel is going to be good now for a while. And that'll mean science is going to be good for a while. And I'm going to run into this train. There was no reason for that. And with all this increased silicon coming through, that's only good times. Okay, so are we ready for such input of silicon? The answer is no, but I don't care. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now you just get me with old jokes, are we? Is this the plan? Because it's a good plan, I like it. Now, the new plan here is also we're going to boost these ridiculously fast. So that way, if anything tries to come in here, and we're going to take 2 of these. No. That is right, actually. So we're going to be prepared for when silicon comes in that we just really go ham. Here comes the silicon. There's a lot of it. Holy shit, there's a lot of it. Each one of these belts hole is like getting through 45 per second. That's hundreds. Wonderful, that's what we wanted. And it is going at 7 times speed. So if the recipe normally takes 4 seconds, it's going to be going faster than that. Got him. I did the numbers. Real fast. Quick maths. Oh no, now I'm just having bad memories of me trying to do quick maths in the morning. Where I was like, all the numbers 1 to 9 added up is 55. And someone was like, I see your hometown did maths really well. And I was like, what? And then I did it a couple of times. And then I realized it was, yeah, they're all good. They're correct. Okay. So I just really want that to be done fast. Actually might be a little slow. No, it's actually okay. And that means these shouldn't be going so long as we've got silicon. And we really shouldn't have too much problem with silicon. Oh, the rule I have with quick maths is it's quick maths, not accurate maths. It's also important you say maths. Because if you're gonna say something wrong, it's like quick maths. You just gotta say it. You gotta go do it, say it, just get it done. Quick maths. Like, you know, 100 times 27, 3,000. Quick maths. Okay, so steel is going to be doubled in capacity and output now, which should help my yellow circuit production. Not yellow circuit production. Yellow circuits! Oh god, don't get me started on yellow circuits. No, no. Yellow science. Ah! I just freaked myself out thinking about another circuit level after black, and that upset me greatly. Oh gosh, I was not ready for that possibility. I just lost my mind very quickly right then. Okay, so you want to take stuff from me? Okay. These are going at their best speeds, which is not good enough, honestly. So there's 2 suggested answers here. One, no, the correct answer here is you just make more of these. Quick beacons. No. No. Power has become a problem again. Interesting and scary. And if we do that, we can get more speed. Crafting speed 34. Yeah, it's probably good. Actually speeding it up now? Yeah, it is. I don't know why I'm having power problems though, I really don't. If anyone can figure out why I've got power problems, please let me know. Because I cannot figure it out. I'll figure it out later, I guess. Crafting speed 50.8. Damn, that's some quick maths right there. These are actually coming in super fast. How am I? Add bacon to power. What could go wrong? Well, I mean, you get fried bacon, which is pretty good. How am I generating power? It has deuterium, so a advanced type of uranium, I do actually have some more power we can extend that to. That's not too much of a problem. I probably need to get to about 9 gigawatts, which is doable. And we actually need to speed it up now. Okay. Wow, I didn't know this day was coming. Rocket ready. I'm actually going to chill here for a second because I want to see how fast we get the next part of the... Let's just chuck more beacons in. This can't go wrong. Oh, shoot. Bad news. We actually can't launch the rocket. We need more radiothermoelectric generators. I have not thought about those for a while. I made lots of them, and then I was like, I will never need more of them. But thankfully, I never got rid of them. Oh. No. Then why? No. The whole reason of making the rockets is to launch them with the satellites in them. Okay, so we're going to put 800 of these generators. Actually, you know what? Cool. Lots of generators. We'll probably never need generators again. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? No, I'm not sending a fish. I need the science. And the fish is required to pilot the Spidertron. It's actually not in this version. Okay, so... Okay, here we go. This should be interesting. I don't think you send science and you get fish. Send fish, you get science. I don't know. I'm just a little bit scared. What if this actually goes so fast? I don't think it will go that fast. But let's find out. We are at... Oh gosh, we're not picking these up fast enough. That's the problem. We gotta speed things up. Oh, jeez. We may be done with rockets very quickly if this continues. We are not building enough rockets. Enough rocket engines. We need to build more rocket engines. Build more rocket engines, boys. No, it's alright. Science is all in the chest. It's fine. Not enough fuel. Okay. To be fair, we boosted up super fast there, so... I'm not too fussed that we didn't get the rocket done in one go, but it's at 42% already. Yeah, it's going to a huge warehouse and each one of these holds 2,000. It's not a problem. I was just worried, what if it builds the rocket so fast? But that's not really a feasible problem. I thought it was possible, but it's not really. Okay, so... None of hydrazine, really? What's hydrazine made out of? Oh, it's because we're not getting rid of the hydrogen chloride gas fast enough. Well, that shouldn't be difficult. Just get rid of the chloride gas faster. Okay, so rocket fuel is carrying my limiting factor. Interesting. And green circuits. Okay. Yeah, the rocket is fine. It'll be okay. Because it's unloading to a chest. And there's 2 stack inserters that are unloading from the rocket to the chest. So that shouldn't be a problem. I say shouldn't, but look. Yellow is improving. We're at 60%. I really don't know how much longer it's going to take. Look, you know what? While you two guys are here, I am planning to take a little bit of a break of Factorio for like maybe a month after this is done. I was thinking either doing Civilization or Stellaris. Is there either that you prefer, or you're just here for the Factorio and the memes? Can I show production for yellow? I absolutely can. I just need to figure out what it's called first. It's called On-Air Run Virtual Particle Forge. Okay. Okay, so... I mean, the last 50 hours definitely increased. 1 hour, it slowed down. I believe that was because steel? No? Maybe? Yeah, steel is the problem. So until we get steel sorted out, that's... I mean, we're still doing better than we were. Like, we have 3 of these going any one time. That's pretty good. Power's probably shitting itself right now. It's okay, actually. So steel is the problem, which is a strange and annoying problem. Now, some of these should have been... This should be making steel as well. Thing is, this one makes steel very slowly. That goes to a train. And that is like... This is actually how we initially created steel after we stopped doing glowing production. Like turning iron into glowing iron and then just pushing it together to make steel, because that's how you do it. So until we get steel more efficient, we may have a problem. Now the good news is we are making more steel this way, and it's getting more efficient than it was before. We did cut a lot of our backlog by getting rid of those. Not much I can do about that now. I mean, a lot of iron is being made, and that's good. That's where we want to be. There's no real reason for a big delay in iron. Everything's just sort of going. And we have got the productivity of this to, 60%, so every 2 is making 3. But it's just not enough, that's the problem. But we are making science, like science is proceeding during this time. So maybe if we can find out where steel is going. Okay, well, that's maybe the next plan. Let's check steel drop. That one is directly north of Fuel Iron Naphtha, which is, oh wow, it's right where I am. So, where does this steel go? And can we improve it? The answer is no, not really, and we also have no fuel oil. But also, I don't think I care that much. So that's a thing, I suppose. Drop the steel? Yeah. It's like a bass. It's like a steel bass drum. I don't even know if that's steel bass drum. You know the one I'm talking about. It sounds real cool. You see them on, like, islands. Got him. What's this one doing? You know what? I don't think I need that one. I can probably get rid of that one. The fact that it's going into white is not a good sign that I need it. Because I believe if I follow this... Yeah, it makes those, which I haven't cared about forever. Goes into here. Now this is actually a bit more of a problem. But if we did strand casting like this... Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, thank you. So if we got rid of this, try not to cut anything else, which is tricky because there's a lot of other things going on around there. And then we found a place for this, which this is where we probably should have figured that out before we did this. Like to be like, hey, is this even possible? No, I didn't ask that question, just straight up did it. Coolant is better, but I also haven't made coolant. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, I just haven't made coolant. Okay, now that should have steel in it. And I wish I had made coolant now, but we are so far beyond that now. Because to make coolant, I mean, I'm putting that as a lesson for the next factory. There's a few lessons that I've learned for my factory. Coolant is one of them. That is not supposed to be an iron line. A steel line, rather. Ow, train! Is it actually? Or is this about to be a joke? I'm not sure anymore. I feel like I'd fall for like a D's nuts joke at this point. Okay, so that is bringing through some amount of steel. Oh no, it doesn't know it's steel. And that also has to be steel. Okay. The end makes me suspicious of that one, but that's okay. Biggest dick? That's not even a these nuts joke, but sure, I'll take it. I'll take biggest dick. Okay, so that's making more steel, and that should probably do things well. Don't. I just realized it was about to take the, he was a Roman, I'm aware of him, yes. Oh, nope. Don't know that one. Okay, but that should give me more steel, and that is only a good thing. However, that needs to have the same enabled condition, and has been going for far, far, far too long. Oh, God. Yep, okay. Okay. So that's just completely filled up with steel, which it shouldn't have done, but it did. That's alright, the steel will get used up eventually, I suppose. Hi train! How you doing? Didn't see you there. There's steel on the floor? Oh, there? I'm sorry, I see the problem. There you go. That's got a little factory. They did speak Latin in Rome, yes. I picked it up, don't worry. Not gonna troll that much. Don't know why they didn't speak Roman in Rome, but you know. That is the whole point, right? When in Rome, speak. Well, it's when in Rome, do as the Romans do, not do as the Romans speak. So. Okay, so once this stops taking steel, hopefully that'll mean the steel can be redirected to other things. That's the hope anyway. I'm just checking this to make sure the steel is being redirected somewhere. And it is, yes. I like this cliff. It's a nice cliff. It'll catch up. I'm not going to move it around, but see, now what will happen is they'll build up their supply, and once their supply is built, it'll go somewhere else where it's needed. Okay, so let's check one more, and then we may have to call it for the night. Maybe, we'll see. This one, what's this one deal? I can see we were trying to make more. Oh, this is for the grinding wheels. Yeah, I suppose that can stay. I don't need too many grinding wheels these days, though. gold has become a problem. That's fun. I thought we'd sorted that one out, but clearly not. What's the issue with gold? Too much nitric wastewater? That'll be about right. Molten steel will sort itself out. It's a smart metal. What's happening with all these steel ingots? What is happening with all of these steel ingots? Pray tell, what? These are steel ingots, right? Yeah. What the heck is happening with all these steel ingots? Oh, we're making stuff, I guess. Yeah, when we feel like it. Those are silicon ingots, okay. Those are steel ingots, which is super cool and fun. Can we just like get some of these steel, right? Yeah. Can we get some of these steel ingots to, I don't know, help make steel? Like, seriously? Can we do that? Just a bit? Just a bit of steel? And these are casting machine 2s, which is weird. Speed is not the problem, it's the fact that we don't... Like, speed is not the problem, and one of our trains is out of fuel. That's an interesting problem that I had not considered being possible, but I guess I'll have to look into that in a moment. Absolutely freaking nothing, just wasting everyone's time, that's what I was doing. Okay, what's up with this train that's out of fuel? What is that train? Well, at least it's close. That is a fuel naphtha train. I don't think that train does anything anymore. Whatever. So a lot of steel just sitting on the belt, a lot of silicon just sitting on the belt. Chicken on a raft. Where's this steel going? Going down here. Oh, awesome. What's it doing down there? I feel like I already know the answer. It's making Invar. Okay, Invar's cool. I got no problems with Invar. It's a lot of steel on the Invar line, but whatever. Looks like a lot of that steel was going to make cobalt steel, which honestly, we've got well sorted now. So that should make a lot more steel. Okay, don't know why this wasn't done sooner, but that's okay. And then we can connect this to... Gotta be some steel line here. There is not. Really? There would be a steel line over... Oh, I see what's happened here. Kind of. Still not making enough silicon, apparently. So... Because silicon requirements have increased... No. We can make more silicon than that. There's not time to joke around, people. This is in serious time. During freaking serious time, we're freaking serious. Okay? I need you to understand that. For some reason, one of these sides has no blue and the other side has lots of blue. I'm not quite sure why. What silicon... What PvP match? What did I miss there? Something probably. Usually do. We had a big warehouse to put silicon in. Oh! Congratulations. I remember you talking about that now. Was it close? I don't know why those ones aren't doing higher productivity, but what is? Apparently that's not what we do around here anymore. Ooh, doesn't get much closer than that. Okay, so hopefully that pushes silicon production higher and will also hopefully help steel. Oh no, sounds like someone poisoned the water hole. Did you win, Woody? Did you win? What the heck D&D world are you playing that anthrax is a thing? Oh, like a prop? I understand that if you send anthrax to people, like in real life, they get real upset, even if it is just flour. I haven't tried it, but I understand they don't like it. It's just what I've heard. People don't think it's as funny. Can't say I've heard them. Metal band, right? I really listen to metal. Okay. I know nothing against them, of course, I just don't listen to it. Okay, steel is really pushing up well now. So if steel is pushing up well, does that mean that yellow science is also good? And the answer is... no, not really, still. Silicon again. Now, it's not due to a lack of silicon, it's just a lack of just refining it. I love that last one, it just doesn't quite make it. Okay, so we're doing well, we're just not making enough silicon now. But it's not due to lack of resources. That's not the production hold, though. The hold in production is due to tinned copper wire. Okay, that's the easiest fix I've heard all day. I was going to stop, but I think I'm going to go for a little bit longer. Such is the way of crime. I was told I was a crime, then I thought, you know, I never actually asked Panda if it was cool if I went a little longer. Okay. My wife. I call her Panda because I don't really want to use her real name, because that's her username. Sometimes she shows up in chat, and so because she shows up in chat, I just use her username, and it's just easier. And you know, some people don't like their real names being used, so I try to be cautious of that. I don't think I ever asked her what she'd prefer, but hey. Seems like one of those conversations I should have had a long time ago now that I think about it. She just said she doesn't know my name. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting truth bombs in this episode. But anyway, so hopefully with this we should be doing a little bit better. I just pulled the speed modules out of this thing. Well, I guess I gotta go find them now. Hopefully they didn't go too far. There they are. Toggle exoskeleton. This was original walking speed. I just want to point that out. Like, could you imagine walking anywhere at this speed? I know when the base is like this big, it's not that big a deal, but holy crap. Okay. Production is faster now. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, well that's fair. There's not much I can do about that, aside from design a better base. I know I can see the whole red chair, thank you! There's a red chair behind me, I was trying to get it. Looks orange? Kinda. Yep, that's her. She has to put up with the stream. Yeah, there's an orange chair behind me, so the way I used to do it is I used to have a bunch of chairs behind me there, and I was trying to get it so that it didn't show up in the camera. That failed, and I gave up a long time ago. Hey! But yeah, I had a bunch of folding chairs there, so when I had my D&D or board gaming groups, before the bad times, shall we say, then I would just like set up a folding table, and then everyone would just grab the chairs and fold them outwards, and so that way we had a good playing space. But now, since no one really visits much anymore due to various life things and COVID lockdowns, the chairs are... There's a chair at our workstation, a chair next to it where we hold board games, and a chair next to the folding table where we also play board games. It's a pretty good setup usually. They're not the comfiest chairs though. Well, it happens. I don't really have much to say about it. There's not much I can say about it. It is what it is. I mean, we're still doing okay, but unfortunately, we have the same problem that a lot of countries have, that we have the people not wanting to take vaccines, and by the time that it actually gets loose in the community, New Zealand does do a full lockdown thing, because we believe that'll help better. I mean, I've only had one shot so far. It is only Auckland, that's a valid point, Panda. Which, I mean, to be fair, Auckland is the biggest city, so wah. Oh yeah, the steel might be a problem if it's not coming through here. Yeah, we're working from home at the moment. Which is alright. We're surviving it. What are you doing? Why are you here? I was talking to the train, but thank you. Why is it stuck? Oh, I see. Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm just gonna steal one of those. I'm actually surprised this hasn't come up sooner. If I had to take a guess, what happened is when that train ran out of fuel, it just sort of closed off a couple of things that we hadn't really considered. Okay. Usually I don't work from home though. When we are on not lockdown, when we had 0 cases, we weren't working from home. Just when cases numbers pick up, they're just like, yep. They have a level system, and they just go, okay, we're in level 3, don't leave your homes unless you have to, but you're allowed takeaways, I guess. You're allowed to go pick up stuff. But level 4 is, you don't leave your home except to exercise and for essentials. And unless you are like in a position where you have, unless you're in a position where you have to work, like go to work, you don't leave the house. It's pretty strongly regulated, but I mean, apparently a bunch of people get around it anyway, which is absolutely freaking great because it just makes everything last longer. But You know, some people don't like it, but I'm pretty chill about it. It's fine. It's just, you know, you got to do your part for society, and sometimes society says stay at home and work from home. It has been 2 years, but I mean, for most of that time frame, we were out living lives, licking door handles, doing all the usual stuff that people normally do. And so, you know, during that time frame, we weren't wearing masks most of the time. We weren't, you know, having to be secure. We had 0 cases, and you did what you wanted to. It's just this last one, Delta variant, how quickly it spreads. It's just a robot on the ground. So, yeah, I licked so many door handles. Well, I licked so many door handles. I'm not allowed anymore. A panda told me I wasn't allowed to anyway, but, you know, I'm licking them anyway. Because I can't be stopped. But then the police told me to stop, so, you know how it is. Well, I mean, how do you know if they're coppery unless you lick them? If they don't have a coppery taste, I mean, how would you know what it's made out of? You know, checkmate. This story got off the hook, like, immediately. I'm sorry. Okay, so we need to work on silicon now. Not the silicon, though. Wait. Could we not make these faster? Probably could. Yeah, I know it's antibacterial. Copper's a good material, but I mean, it doesn't mean you should, like, so if someone touches it, you should immediately lick it. You got to take your time. You know, you don't go crazy with it. Very loud from the room there. I think I'm being judged again. I don't know why. I'll figure it out later. Judge Dredd, indeed. Well, probably not Dredd, that might be a little bit over the top, but certainly a judge of some description. Okay, so steel was fine, but for some reason my grinding wheels aren't good. That doesn't sound right at all. Oh, my grinding wheels are good now. I'm still getting no steel from here. Did I puncture a line somewhere? Did I puncture a line of molten steel somewhere? Usually that's what's called a bad idea. No, absolutely I did. I punctured a line of molten steel. Oopsies. I mean, yeah, of course. That's how life should be, right? As they say, happy wife, happy life, no knife. And the knife is what I'm afraid of, because she's real good with a knife, you know, mostly. Mostly. Okay, we're going to get some more plutonium. We haven't done that for a while, but we're going to get some more. And yeah, grinding wheel stopped for a while, which was probably a mistake. I like how a grinding wheel turns to a polishing wheel, like, just seems weird. Is that how wheels work? I don't know. Okay. No, this wasn't the problem. Why am I back here again? It was wheels, which is being sorted now. I keep coming back to the scene of the crime to commit more crimes. That's why you go back to the scene of the crime, to do more crimes, because the first one was so much fun, you're like, I could do another crime. As you know, they say, crime is cool and legal. That's what they say. I've been informed that is not what they say. Okay, so rubies coming through. Titanium, bit slow. Could we speed up titanium? Absolutely we could. And not only could we should. It looks like these are doing... Oh my goodness, they're using fast inserters. Who's in charge here? I mean, obviously my wife is in charge, but I mean to the factory. My wife's not in charge of the factory. She doesn't want to be. She's very clear, no factory. This is my refuge. Okay, that should push science to a new level of science. And very soon we should see all of them going. In theory. Once more of these come through. Once they get around to it. They're lazy, unfortunately. Oh, the blue circuits are backing up a little bit, which is nice. What we want to see. Because that means titanium would not be as much of a problem. But yeah, that's all going well. They are going as fast as they blimmin' can. They are still not all going though. We got 4 of them going. That's pretty good. 5. Do we dare go for a 6th? I don't think we dare. I think 5 is the best we're going to get ever. That's alright. It's still producing them. It's doing about 2,000 every 5 minutes, so that's something. I was wondering if I could make this faster, and I think I could. But I'd have to put it slightly somewhere else. The space is premium here. So, well actually, all I gotta do is find this much space. Close. Oh! I found that much space. Okay. Now that we've found that much space, now we've got to figure out how to feed it. So that's going in. So what we can do is... That's the out. Okay. It's always important to have an out. Remember that. And boop. Okay. So that starts that part. Then what do we actually need more? More titanium or more? Does not matter, actually, it turns out. Okay, well. Cool. Take that. We do need to speed that up faster than that, though. Okay. Then we need to do something like this, but not explicitly that. But kind of exactly that. Okay, great. Then merge the two. Getting rid of that power line for some reason. Okay, that's good. This is good. It's working. Everyone's excited. Crowds cheering. There's no crowds cheering. Why would they? It's a valid question. Then we're going to split. The crowds are cheering. It's appreciated. Small crowd, but it's an appreciated crowd. We could do... Oh, here we go. Here's some real science for you. I've stuffed up. Okay. Immediately stuffs up the science. No, it's alright, it's alright. Okay, and then... Bam. That should start making those things. Here they come. And then we slip them. Just give them a little bit of a slip. These are virtual particle injectors. They inject particles that are not real. I don't know, man. But they're required for yellow science because it's a thing that you need. Because I guess this is like a virtual particle forge, which is what yellow science is. So here's the virtual particle injectors. They look like little satellites. The important thing is this is what is needed for yellow science. And with more of these means more science! Oh, you mean, I know what you mean. You mean these things? This is waste byproduct. So the way it goes is when it makes this, it makes the particle injector and it also makes some waste product. And the waste product needs to be like torn apart and turned into copper and iron. Because just has to be. It's just like, hey, it'd be great if you just made the thing you wanted, right? No, we're just going to make it harder for you. But at the same time, you get more iron and copper, so that's nice, I suppose. Okay, so we have absolutely devastated titanium with how much we're trying to use it right now. Absolutely savaged our titanium supply. But the important thing is, at some point we had 5 of these going. We have 6 of them going! This is all for yellow science, yeah. So, let me just... let me show you yellow science. Yellow science requires 1 capacitor bank, which needs a lithium-ion battery, which requires these things. These things are a pain. It also requires steel gear wheel. That's easy. Silicon nitrate, which requires ground-up silicon. Insulated wire. That's a pain. That's not actually. Vertical particle injectors, which is blue processing units. Polished ruby, which is a ruby that you've polished and cut and all that sort of jazz. Tungsten powder. Okay. And then heat-driven mechanical random number analyzer, which is some gear wheels and a heated one of these things. Oh, what is that? Oh, it needs tungsten cobalt. And it makes coppery waste byproduct. So, yeah, you need all of those for yellow science. For what it's worth, yellow science is one of the most complicated, so that's something. So I need to make 160,000 for this science, and then I need to make another 160,000. Still easier than pi. Look, you know what? People keep saying it to me, and it just makes me more intrigued. Like, people are like, it's not that bad. I played pi, and I'm like, oh, gotta give that a go, because everyone just says about how bad it is. Or at least how convoluted it is. That's probably the better word for it. I mean, I want to be in the cool kids group that hates their lives. I like my life. I don't want to do that. You know what? I don't have to do that. You have immediately, like, with that knowledge alone, you've immediately made me go, nope, 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 not doing that. Thank you. I appreciate you saving my life. These... Oh, it actually takes more. Okay. What we can do then is split. Yeah, split right there. That was the right answer. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, and you know I'm not a fast player. I don't need to tell anyone that. Actually, you know what? That can go up here. That is probably more efficient. Well, I'm neither fast nor efficient, so I got nothing. Okay, it sounds like I've got to check out Bold Viking at some point. That sounds like a absolute nightmare. I assume this is on Twitch. Wait, sorry. Are you saying he's got 2,300 trains? Are you serious? What? 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 That's so much. I want nothing to do with pie. Like nothing. Oh my goodness gracious. How long has he been at it for? Yeah, well, I thought space exploration was going to be tough, but I was like, no, yeah, clearly space exploration ain't shit. Oh. Okay. That's, oof, yeah. Well, the good news is at least yellow science is going a lot faster and a lot more efficiently now. Does look like these are starting to struggle because of batteries. Because we don't have enough lithium percolate. Which is interesting. I thought I recently improved that, but clearly not enough. This may be an odd choice of things to do right now, but I think what we do is we speed up all of this. Actually, yeah. Gotta get him on the actually. Actually, yeah. That's the one. My inventory is full. That's slightly concerning. There you go. You know, it's probably because I got this one fusion construction bot. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot on Twitch. I really just glance at people's Factorio streams every now and then and just see how they're going. Yeah, I think that's what you gotta do. You gotta look and see how people are doing at Factorio. I mean, I guess that's how people came here, I suppose. Okay, so we are getting to a point where hopefully we're making... You know what, these are not... Okay, okay. This is not going to work this way. We're going to change... I was going to do them manually and I thought, no. That's a bad idea. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Okay. And hopefully that burns through stuff a little bit faster. Ah, well that's a bit more of a pain. I probably won't... Well, I mean, I can always check out the VODs, I suppose. That's probably why I've never come across them. That would make sense. And Lithia Salt. Can I? No. Straight no. Not at all. Nope, nope, nope. He's almost up to purple science. You know what? We want a productivity of these, I think. I have never gone from that intrigued to that horrified by Factorio before. Ugh. No, I am so out of that. I'm sure, okay, I get the meme now. I get why people like still easier than pie. Because people have been doing that to me since I started this and I didn't really get it. I get it now. I get it, thank you. I have learned what horror is, and it is that mod. I have witnessed the face of death itself, and cried. But that's because I cry at everything, that's not really news. I cry easily. Now, the problem we may be having here is it's slightly outputting more than a belt. We've still got some fish petting going on. I don't know why, and I think we could probably even delete all of this, but I frankly don't know what it's doing, and I don't want to touch it. It's too scary. I don't think I need this thermal water anymore, so I can probably just remove these. And that should allow... Well, sure, you can be powered for what it's worth. I fear no man, but that thing scares me. Well, it looks like it's actually getting through these faster now, which is good. Hopefully it makes more batteries. And hopefully with those batteries it makes more... damn near everything. There's a lot of damn near stuff to make though. Until we sort out get batteries sorted, we are going to remain in trouble. But we can speed these up, which will probably help. Baba Yaga? Oh yeah, gotta worry about Baba Yaga. Always gotta worry about Baba Yaga. It's a constant fear. I never really thought about that line, but I guess it is kind of I'm making a Team Fortress reference, but I guess he kind of does sound like he could be talking about Baba Yaga. Because it is like a Russian accent as well. I'd never... I mean, he's actually talking about a psychopath with a flamethrower, just so you know, Panda, but... It's pretty good. Hmm? Yeah, I know you thought I was imitating the character in Ant-Man, but that's why I had to, like, explain. Yeah. That character's pretty good, though. I wish I could remember his name. I only remember Lewis from Ant-Man. Hmm? Because, I mean, Lewis was the best, just because he had his, like, little explanation sequences, which was just so stupid. Okay, sciences are slowed down a bit. Oh, I've actually got two things that are slowing down at the moment. That's not great. What happened to all my science? Well, it's still being made, I suppose. Lots of purple science being made. We've got 20,000 in there. And we'll just let it keep going, because I see no reason to stop it. We could produce more, we could produce faster, but it's doing fine. I mean, if purple could be slow, so there's no reason why it shouldn't just keep up. Like green, red, and blue, they're fast. I don't need to worry about them. This holdout is gonna be yellow, possibly purple as well, actually. But yeah, I've got a lot of purple already made up. They're really fighting over which one's the shittest at producing. Not enough rubies again. Okay, well, why not? We've run out of cool gears. Cool. We ran out of carbon dioxide. Oh no, I can see what's happened here. I reckon that's when I tore that down. Can we increase carbon dioxide, please? These are liquefier 1s. That's interesting. And these could be faster than that. Oh wow, look at this, assembly machine ones. Take photos, everyone. You really don't need to. But it is pretty amazing. And agricultural science, a bunch of it planned. Okay, stay at 3. Can we increase carbon dioxide, please? Oh no! How dare I? How dare I do this? I mean, look, I'm in New Zealand. We try to be like ecologically friendly and all that. So, you know, I'm breaking a lot of laws. Oh, look, white belts. Wow. That's a crime. Okay, now that we've upgraded them to at least red, we can use this pattern. Can you jail someone for skipping class? I don't know if you can. I mean, at least I don't know if you can here. I think that the parents just get pulled aside and be like, hey, your kid like doing crimes? And the parents go, yeah. It's like, damn. Your kid's hardcore. And they go, hell yeah. And that's all that happens. Okay, so more carbon dioxide should be being produced. Probably could produce more though. So the answer to that is absolutely produce more. Like I always say, you can never have too much carbon dioxide. I've never said that, perhaps I should. Yeah, we have a lot of mountains and rivers, so we do a lot of hydropower. I mean, we're kind of messing up our lakes and rivers as well, but that, you know, that's besides the point. New Zealand tries to get by with like a reputation of being like very ecologically friendly and that sort of thing. Generally we're okay at that, but we're certainly not great at it. But I mean, I hear people from overseas. Oh, yeah, that seems fair. But I mean, you know, if you're in front of world leaders, I mean, maybe that's reasonable. I mean, how many world leaders have you been in front of to tell them that they're bad people? You know? I'd say if a student of mine, I'm not a teacher, was saying, hey, I missed school because I was telling, you know, the literal president of America to be more ecologically friendly, I'd be like, shit, go for it, you know? Yeah, so I was saying, like, New Zealand does try to keep the reputation of being clean, green, and all that sort of thing. We don't always do the best, but whenever someone from overseas is here, they're always like, wow, you have trees in your inner city. And I'm like, yeah, but look, there's rubbish on the ground. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, this rubbish is terrible. Can't believe it. People are so rude. And they're like, yeah, but no. Like, you have trees everywhere. I'm like, yeah, but look at that. And they're like, that's really not a problem. It's pretty bad. So maybe I'm just being like, I've lived in New Zealand my whole life, so it's quite possible I just have the wrong understanding of what other countries are like. I haven't I've traveled a little bit. Um, Oh, really? I would have thought that would be way worse right now. In Japan, there's hardly any rubbish on the ground. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, also I've heard Singapore is another one, but that's just because they will throw you in jail for putting a cigarette butt on the ground, I've heard. Or at least that's what someone told me that someone threatened someone with. I mean, we clean every morning. It just doesn't help. Crimes still get done. I don't know why I'm saying crimes. This is, crimes don't happen anywhere else. Okay, probably want to limit that to one train. Yeah, I don't know if that's always one of those things that I just hear and it's real, or if it's just one of those things that is actually true and they will throw you in jail for it. I assume it's real, but I don't know. It seems hardcore. Alright, well, you know what? I am done for today. I've done an extra hour than I really intended to. We are having low density problems. That's scary. But we have launched 10 rockets today, and that's pretty good. Probably could have launched more if we sorted out our low densities, but we can sort that out next session. Probably with more titanium, because I reckon that's probably where we're falling over. For some reason. Let's just find out. No, it's aluminium. Okay. Low density structures. Stuff the rocket's made out of. We could just do this for now, and that'll help. But yeah, that could be an interesting issue if we don't fix it soon. Why is aluminium having problems? I'm trying to quit, but I'm just like, oh, I know why, because we were wanting manganese. We're all out of manganese. I'm so lost without it. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to sort this out and do my end of stream stuff. So thank you everyone for watching today. I've really appreciated having everyone here. If you are new here, one more thing, I know. If you are new here and you're not currently following, please give a follow. I would appreciate it, and it's the best way for you to come back and watch more of this if you so feel inclined. If you are wanting to watch old episodes, you can find them on youtube.com/SeiferKatt, spelled the same way as the Twitch name. And you can also find that in the links below or in the About page. Somewhere like that. Somewhere like that. I also do have a Discord channel. There is almost no one on there, but you can... You love that sign-off, Gims. I love it. You can follow there. That is where I'm going to be putting discussions, probably in the next week or so at this rate, about what to do when we are done with SeaBlock, which won't be long now, actually. It'll be pretty quick. SeaBlock is coming to an end. 300 hours in. 300 hours in? 200 hours in. Maybe. We'll see. So that's where we'll be posting that. But of course, once we're done with SeaBlock, we will take a little bit of a break, and then we will get right back to it with probably space exploration. That's where I'm thinking. It's got me pretty excited thinking about that one, so that's probably where we'll go. Yeah, this has fixed up aluminium pretty well. And with that, I am done for today. So thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it again, and I'll see you next time. Bye!